It's a sign. It's a sign. There should be a thumbnail for this. I don't know why there isn't. Hold on.
The little monkey and King Kong was a genre.
The little monkey and King. Yeah, yeah, the one that got swung around.
Yeah. I had to stop watching it last night. It was too good. I was gonna fall asleep. It was a good movie.
Yeah, will you hand me a Diet Coke, honey?
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks. You're a real pal. Yeah, Teaspoon told him that.
It does kind of remind me of him when I see myself ass or
Yeah, we didn't know he was like all that he said was that he was in it. He was like, "You're in it," and so we watched it. And as soon as we saw the scene, we were like, "Yeah, we know which one. We know which one he means."
That was a good movie though.
Uh huh. Right, let me see if this worked. There it is. Yeah, all right. So my Twitter message, it kept getting messed up. So I'm glad I'm glad my Twitter message is on there now. All right, good. You guys like my Twitter message? That's funny. I cracked myself up. I can't believe people believed it. That's the thing. Like I don't even feel guilty about it. There's just people are just stupid. Went into his chat trying to stir shit up, talking about they're talking about you on Twitter saying you stole cases. You gotta be stupid. Okay, all right. I got a drink. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, yeah, this is case 20. Yeah, that's right. missed the post to pick a player. Man, that was a long time ago. A long time ago. We did that in April. All right, my friends, here we go. Yeah, well, people went into his chat and were talking shit to him, so it made me feel bad. I mean, you know. Justin Crawford. Well, you know. So originally my Twitter post was supposed to say, hold on, it was supposed to say that, Mike Trout, that I wasn't coerced into making this statement, and that I wasn't posting this from a bunker. But it only lets you write 120 characters, which, granted, is plenty, but yeah. I thought it was funny. Yeah, some people were just kind of, you know, some people are just jerks. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows why people are the way they are? Of course, part of that reason might be because I'm telling people he's stealing cases. Which, granted, you really should be able to tell when something's a joke, but... Right? For a ransom note. It's not like I had to cut the pieces out of a... Not like I had to cut the pieces out of a magazine. You know, the letters. Ooh, look at us. Ohtani? Little, I don't know, $400, $500 card. Nice card. I'm gonna pay for a couple spots. Whew. Jeffrey Rosa. Jeffrey Rosa still leading the league here in autos. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. You guys got to find me the next one to post. This one will be up for 4 hours, but I need a new one for tomorrow. So tell me, what should I post for tomorrow? Marcelo. That's great. All right, box one. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm down for a drinking break tomorrow. We can do it. We'll have a new product that's really good for drinking breaks too. We'll have the retired player signature series. Those are really cheap too, so I mean, we could basically do the entire thing as a drinking break, and we might just do that. That might be a good idea. Did I post it in the Heritage thread? Damn it! I'll fix it. Hold on one second. I got too many 100 casers going. All right, hold on. Go, and then go here, and here, and here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And here. There, I fixed it. Yeah, plus it's cheap. You know, I don't know, whatever. Lazaro Montes. I can't. I mean, right now, I can't tell you why I can't. Because I'll get in trouble. But I can't post a 100 caser. Or much of a caser at all. Spencer Jones. I gotta wait and see how many cases I get. It's cool that the checklist is out. Is it good? Yeah, right? That'd have been good. Ryan Clifford. The problem would have been your Barry Zito would have been in a Giants uniform. All right, that's good. Brock Wilken paper. Morales, Lunar. Justin Crawford, Gladiators. Probably the worst Gladiator. Probably is Justin Crawford. Tony Blanco. Let me see if it shows a checklist on my end. No, just a sell sheet. All it shows so far is a sell sheet. That's all I have. PCA, Junior Caminero, Gunnar Henderson, new Aquafoil Parallel. Golden Mirror keeps going with Imanga and Marcelo Zuna. Yamamoto's got an insert. Griffey's in the heavy lumber. Oh, let's see what's new. Series 2, new, 40 for 70 autograph cards. Well, that's just going to be Acuna. First pitch, play ball autograph cards, okay. Dynamic dual autograph cards. Signature tunes deal dual autograph cards. New City Connect Swatch Collection. New 89 All-Star Baseball Relics. And Series 2 exclusive silver packs. Yeah, we knew about those. So, I don't know. I don't have a checklist. I just have the sell sheet. So... see how close I am to adding a box. Ooh! Less than 20 new subscribers before I can add a box. Looks like we're adding the Bowman box, by the way. That's winning the voting. Yeah, it doesn't mean they didn't post it somewhere. It just... all they gave me was the sell sheet. And they just gave it to me, too, so... Max Anderson. Hey, Mostown. I mean, it's definitely the most expensive box on that list, but I thought Topps Chrome would get more love. Yeah, it just came through for me in just the last couple of minutes. Wow, look at us. Doing work. Doing work. All right. You guys ready? You can see my red shirt. All right, here we go. All right, my friends, we have a Bowman Pearl Pack. This is my, I don't want to spoil it because the back card is the auto. This is my fourth, and we've hit 6 total. All right, you guys ready? All right, here we go. Jacob Burke, David Guzman, Maui Ahuna, and the auto is Ryan Burroughs. 3 of 10. That's a terrible auto, Ryan. Like, that's just trash. All right. All right, Pro Pack. One of these days, I'm going to hit one of the big autos. Any day now. Maybe one of these big ones. Is he Zorro? I don't know. But 6 Pearl Packs is a lot. We're doing numbers. Drop the Sharpie and backed away slowly. Elijah Green. Nice. Ahuna. All right, we have to beat 2,700. It's going to be tough, you guys. That's a tough one to beat. But right now we're at over 300, so we're getting there. We're getting there. What's up, Everett? No LV. Roman Anthony. So on Twitter, this stream gets views because it's posted to Twitter too, and right now it's over 300 views. But yesterday we had over 2,700 views on the stream, so we got to get to 2,800 today to smash that goal. It doesn't mean anything. Like we don't get anything for it or anything like that. It's just something I think's fun and funny and kind of dumb all at the same time. Ryan Lasco. Ryan Lasco to 499. Uh-oh. Paul Skeens Orange. Look at that. That's a nice little card right there. 17 out of 25. Paul Skeens Orange. That's a good card. You know that pearl pack, the whole pearl pack thing cost me like $1,000. It was like really dumb to do. It was a really dumb thing to do when I did it, but I don't know. I got a kick out of it. I probably can't afford to do it again. That's funny. It's my primary PC. That's funny. I know there's people that collect the stands and like trade them and stuff like that. And I know people have sold the Houdini cards on eBay before, which is kind of why I stopped sending them out. But I don't know about the pearl pack. That's pretty funny. Cole Young. Foil shot lid. As its own shrine. That's great. Yeah, Somebody posted one of those like the plastic card cases, and it was just full of them. Elijah Green. Enrique Jimenez. Oh yeah, up to 400. Was that you, Everett? Oh man, yeah. Hey, Jared Dickey. We needed another auto of him. That's two. It's gotta be the hashtag. Could be. It could be. Elijah Green. I might. I might. That's terrible, dude. Come on, man. trying to see if Twitter's popping off right now. I'm trying to see if we can do the close. We are close. We're close to adding the box. I mean, we'll definitely add it, but we're close to adding it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm hoping we add 2, you know? Pieces of garbage bag. not from any stream or breaker. That's great. Y'all cracking me up. Remember when I was drinking all those NOS? We could have done like some NOS cans, can relics. You know, cut the. That would have been pretty funny. I could probably still do it with some coffee cups from Dunkin'. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad. I had a partial one still left over, so I just threw it in there. But I didn't charge you for the partial because I had already pulled the hit. I was showing Jiley the soccer, so I just opened a box, and we each grabbed a pack, and we opened it, and mine had a relic in it. I was like, well, damn, this box done. So I just put it in there, but I'm glad they were loaded. That's awesome. James Wood. I didn't get any of the, what is it? Is it Sterling? No, it's not Sterling. Finest. I didn't get any of the finest. A hidden gem? Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That's incredible. Waffle House to go. Yeah, I've done the lids before from those shots. Johnny Farmelo, I just had to be pretty drunk. I had to be pretty drunk. I would sign them and then give them to people, but I had to stop doing it because I wanted to give them to people, but I got really drunk. And it was hard to remember people's usernames the drunker I got. So anyway, I just stopped doing it. I was like, I better just stop doing this. People are going to be offended. Because somebody was like, well, how come I didn't get one? So like somebody would donate money and I would sign the lid to them, right? And then somebody else would donate like more money and I wouldn't do it. But the problem is I was too drunk by that point. But they were like, how come I didn't get one? And I felt bad because it's literally the lid to a shot. You know what I mean? But to them, it was like recognition. You know what I mean? And so I was feeling bad. But the reason I didn't do it is because I was trashed. But I didn't want to say that. So, yeah. Vomit relics. Yeah. Ryan Clifford. I've only done a couple of them. Yeah, I've only done a couple of 12 and 9. Oh, Washington Apple. Like, just reading that brings the... I can taste it. It's so bad. It's so bad. I should go get more of those, though, just so I can... Stanley! So we can use them to raise some more money. Miami Vice slid signed It's All Your Fault. I have no idea what that's about, so all right. I got no idea. Sounds like a good time. That's what that sounds like. Sounds like quality evening amongst friends. That's great. Luis Angel Acuna. I've hit Martin and Troy. I don't know if I've ever hit Rivera. Yeah, it could be. You always told everybody that I like Apple. He really likes Apple. The Apple was so bad, bro. It wasn't the worst, though. Which one was the worst one? It wasn't Apple. I mean, Apple's up there for bad, but it wasn't the worst. There was definitely a worse one. Some of them were okay. Oh, yeah. Rattlesnake. Yeah, the rattlesnake one is really bad because it has tequila. I don't like tequila. And tequila does not like me. Everybody's like, drink the tequila. Yeah, well that's the point. We gotta incentivize it. Gotta make it $100. Gotta make it worth it. Because boy, it tasted terrible. But I mean, $100 to the children's hospital, I'll drink it. I don't care. I'll drink actual rattlesnake piss for $100 to the children's hospital. Yeah. We usually ran out of the rattlesnake pretty fast, if I remember. Because everybody wanted me to drink it. You don't like cheap tequila? Well, this is definitely cheap. This makes well tequila. Sound great. Like, even the worm is cheap in this tequila. It's like a gummy worm. It's not even a... Josue de Paula? Hey, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Did we really raise $1,000? Golly, for maple syrup. And I didn't puke it up. Yeah, I did because it didn't have tequila in it. Elkins? Oh, 500 views. 500 views on Twitter. Go, 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 Twitter, go. And it's only been 47 minutes. So that's pretty good. It'll stay on that sidebar for 4 hours. So Tony Blanco. That's two Tony Blanco in this case. I still have it. It's sitting by my refrigerator right now. I know y'all didn't think I was lying. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Didn't you put it in oatmeal? I think you put yours in oatmeal. Lazaro Montes. I just chewed mine up, but I didn't swallow it. Elijah Green. The nectar of the gods. Well, I'm sure it was good fiber. Who was the baseball card of? I don't remember the one I ate, but it was probably an Astro. If I had to guess, I'd guess an Astro. All right, the poll's over. 61.9% of the people said to add a Bowman box. So that's what we're going to do. Once we get like 15 more followers on Twitter, and we're adding a Bowman box. Pretty confident we'll be able to do that. Benny Montgomery. Poor. If you ate an Altuve, you can't be trusted. Yeah, probably. I want to say I chewed up the card and then sent it to somebody. I don't know if I did or not, but I feel like I did. Brooks Brannon. Bonilla, a real one. You can count it. I think that gets me to 7. 7 or 8. Someone's guarding the break. I don't know. Jace Young, 125. Kyle Tucker. Ronnie Hernandez. Chandler Pollard. Yeah, somebody. Miles Naylor. We're about to hit 600 on Twitter. Brock of Radenberg. We're slightly off last night's pace. Got to pick it up a little bit. We're only on pace for 2,400. We hit 27 last night. Hey, another Mike Trout color. So we got neon green and then, what is this? Hot pink? Hot pink? Cespedes. Robert Callis to 100. It's not card. Nice card. I can speak the English. $601. Camilo Diaz. All right, so I've got the request in for cases for Jumbo. Um, I'll let you know what they say. I just got the first, thing. So yeah, pretty much. All right. The bullpen decided no. I haven't watched baseball like a game in a minute. I've been so busy with, this and then Heritage before this and then Series 1 before Heritage. And hopefully Series 2 after this. You know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh. Dylan Cruz. Little Dylan Cruz, a lunar. Jace Young. Adling, that's great. Yeah, I have no idea what's been going on. I know the Rays were on a little winning streak with their jerseys, but I know they lost one to New York and won one, but I don't know anything else. Anthony Baptiste. Bryce Matthews. My closer blew the lead. So your closer blew the lead for your starting pitcher. That's funny. Fantasy baseball. That's fantasy baseball at its finest. Base auto, Tony Ruiz. Tony Ruiz, base auto. Travis Honeyman. Alfredo Duno. Yeah. And the year is 1994. Yeah, it'd be nice to go back to 1994. What's 30 years? No big deal. John Wimmer. Alberto Rios. Carlos Correa. Tommy Troy. Jace Young. Luis Angel Acuna, 29 out of 50. Top 100 auto. The Phoenix. Everyone gets a foul ball. Matt Shaw. Guanipa. Got a power up to 150, Max Clark. Noel V. Marte. Paper. Max Wagner. He's got a lot of autos. Almost Shrek. Very close. Very, very close. Garrett Forrester. All Canadian World Series. All right, last box. We'll keep going, but last box. By the way, we broke 700. I think yesterday's record's probably safe, but, you know, 700's not. It means we're definitely going to get over 1,000. We might even hit 2. Austin Wells. Abraham Nunez. Arinomo. I hit him a lot too. A lot of the, I mean, we got some good autos, but, and we got a Pearl pack. We also hit a lot of autos we've already hit, so. I don't know. This case is like 50-50. It's okay. Is the Earth flat too? Does outer space exist? Oh, that's great. All right, let's recap it and then do another one. I am down. Hey, what's going on, man? It's all good here. All good here. All right, here we go. All right, my friends, this is the case 20 recap. For paper, we've got Mike Trout to $2.99 and Mike Trout to $3.99. So a couple Mike Trouts there. It's pretty cool. Chrome parallels. We got Kevin Sim, Brooks Lee, Guanipa. We got a prospect power up to 150. Garrett Forrester, Alberto Rios, Jace Young, the Phoenix, Dylan Cruz, Lunar, Jace Young, Alfredo Duno, Vradenberg, Camilo Diaz, Bonilla, and Jace Young to 125. Miles Naylor, Josue De Paula, Lazaro Montes, Elijah Green, James Wood. We got Johnny Farmelo to 25. Luis Angel Acuna, Cole Young, Elijah Green, Paul Skeens to 25. That's a really good card, so congratulations. 17 out of 25, Paul Skeens, orange, true orange refractor. It's a great hit. Jacob Burke, David Guzman and Maui Ahuna, those are pearls. Spencer Jones, Ryan Clifford, Max Anderson, Justin Crawford, and Marcelo to 99. So some nice stuff. Some nice stuff. Case hits. We got an Ohtani, which is like a $400 card. One recently sold for $1,500, but it looked like bullshit. But, you know, hey, who knows? It's definitely going for $400, maybe even $500. Still, I expect it to come down some, but this will be the one to get, the Ohtani for sure. And then Justin Crawford, which is not the Gladiator to get. Great name. Just, you know, the rest of the Gladiators are better, you know. So, Arinamo, Max Wagner. We got a Luis Angel Acuna gold top 100 auto. So, out of color with that gold, that's 3, 4, 5 counting the pearl. All right, anyway. Max Wagner to 299, 298 of 299. Tony Ruiz, Robert Calles, 48 out of 100. Chandler Pollard, Tony Blanco Refractor, Stanley to 150. Jared Dickey, Ryan Lasco to 499. Ryan Burrows, 3 of 10. Zorro, Tony Blanco again, and Jeffrey Rosa, who I think is leading for autos right now. I think. All right, that is case 20. Okay, let me put these away and this away. Let me load up this video and then I'll grab your other case. All right, if the stream buffers a little bit, it's just because we're loading videos. Ouch. Yeah. The one that has Diego? Sure. Would you drink all the soda?
I'm trying to stay on soda now. I keep getting cussed out.
Who's cussing you out? Doctor?
Yes. And boyfriend.
What's he cussing you out for?
Soda. And my mother. My mother keep yelling at me too.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
I don't like it, but
Water's better for you. I just got the spinning wheel. All right, my friends. Oh, I didn't change the case. Let's change the case. No, that's not the right button. This is the right button. All right, case 21. Case 21. Some people in the chat might think that was never. 804. All right. Look at us doing work. All right, my friends, here we go. Oh, I hate cases like this where the paper's in between the chrome. It's so annoying. Carlos Sanchez. Ryan Vanderhey. Ryan Vanderhey. Ooh, yellow paper. Augustin Ramirez. 54 out of 75. $75, some weird black parallel. Papers to 15. Black papers to 15. But that's Everett's spot. Yeah, I retweeted it. It always gets us a little, like a short, brief burst when I retweet it. Alan Castro. Base auto. That game's still going on? No, time. 3 blown saves in the same game. Oh no. He posted a picture. Hold on, I'll go look at it. Cuz I don't think there is one to 75, but there is a paper. Man, people are talking about January 6th in my chat right now. I don't know if this is the kind of chat I want to have. Not chat, Twitter, sorry. They're going a little crazy over there on Twitter. All right, let's see. Black to 75. The Lee? The Lee rookie? Oh man, now it's yellow. Yellow papers to 75. So is refractors. Yellow refractors are 75. Yellow and black. That would be the lunar. Capri Ortiz. Capri Ortiz to 25. There's like a yellow black lunar. Crater. Yeah, that's what it's called. Crater. That one looks black. Yeah, that would make sense. And that would be to 75, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the yellow crater refractor. Those are to 75. Chrome will have this symbol at the bottom. It'll be a blue B and physically say chrome on it. Paper has a red B and it doesn't say chrome. So that's the easiest way to tell if you're not sure, like from a photo. And that's one. Samuel Zavala. I got you. Garcia, refractor. Deterry? Anthony Baptiste to 25. 13 out of 25. Adrian Santana. Finally a hit for that spot. Was it the paper plate? I didn't think to look. It depends. Well, it depends on what the OP says, because it depends on what break we're in. But I think it's paper plates go to rare paper spot, and chrome plates go to the player. I think. Landada? Landaada? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Landada is what it should be, but I don't know. I know one year I said every plate goes to the player and only chrome go to the rare paper, but I think that was like Bowman Chrome I did that. And then one year I said all plates go to the plate spot. And then, but usually it's paper plates go to rare paper and chrome spots go to the player. That's usually what it is. But whatever the OP says. Yeah, it'll say it in the description, though. In the description of the paper spot, it'll say it. George Lombard. Here, let me look. So player lot says plates for chrome. Base paper, colored paper. You get every card from this parallel. Okay. Yeah. So paper plates go to rare paper, and chrome plates go to the player. That makes sense. That's usually how I do it. Whew. Ooh, we broke 1,000. That's awesome. Douglas Glod. Colt Emerson. The goal? My goal is to beat 2,700, but I don't think we're going to do it. But that's all. Capri Ortiz. John Cruz, base auto. Ronnie Hernandez. If we get Mark to retweet it. Mark might be asleep. He got them early mornings. Yeah, I hit Rosa and Wagner in the last case, and Cruz in this one. Jay Brooks, I think's hit 3 CES autos. I don't think I've hit any. I think that's all Jay Brooks with the CES. Stickers are cheaper. Sebastian Walcott. I know they get less money for stickers, but stickers are easier. Like, way easier. And it depends on the player. Some players get as much as $25 a card. I know that Jason Dominguez used to get $25 a card, but now that he's a rookie, I bet he gets more. And then other guys get, you know, $4, something like that. Quintas. When I did my set, I paid some guys $4 an auto, and other guys I paid $7 an auto. Ledbetter the bedwetter. I did a set in 2020 with 5 autos. It was right before the pandemic. It might have been 2019. But I put together, I was going to do a set every year. But then the pandemic hit and, you know. I don't know if I have any of the cards right here. Normally I've got like one sitting next to me I could show you. Here's a rainbow. I know that Panini pays more than Topps, but I don't know if Fanatics numbers have changed any from when Topps did it. But Panini, yeah. I have Mountcastle, Nico Horner. 2 of the guys didn't pan out. There's another guy though that. Who was the other guy I had that was good? Nico Horner and Mountcastle obviously are stars. But there was one more. Oh, it was a pitcher. Damn, who was it?
Bradfield. I don't remember. Yeah. This makes players pay. That's pretty funny. Alfredo Duno. They'll grade them too. PSA will grade them. Check out my cards, accepts them. They're licensed by the player, not the league, but they are licensed. If that makes sense. Bobby Witt. Yeah, the Players Association said I could not do more than 5 guys. And I could only do 1 set a year. But now all the rules have changed because Fanatics took over, you know what I mean? So it's a new ball game, but those were the rules I had. 5 players only. And I couldn't have anybody on the MLB roster. It could only be minor leaguers. And so nobody on the 40-man, you know? Yeah, they had a bunch of different rules for me. Those were the 2 big ones. Nobody on the 40-man and only 5 guys. And only 1 set a year. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I couldn't do Riley because he's on a team. I could do them back then. I could do them if I did 1 player at a time. So I could do a major leaguer, but I could only do 1 major leaguer. I was gonna put Strami in the set at one point. I was gonna put Phil Hughes because he wasn't part of the Players Association anymore, so he could do it. You know. Yeah, they all say test. They all say test. I was expecting Mountcastle, Nico Horner. Who's the pitcher from the Phillies that I had? Anyway, I was expecting them all to be rookies in 2020. So I did the set in 2019 so that they would be rookies in 2020 and drive up interest. But instead we got the pandemic and none of them were rookies until 21. Yeah, Mick Abel's on the 40-man. I'm sure he is. I don't know. Maybe not. It's possible he's not. Just depends how many years he has under control before they have to put him on the 40-man. Robert Callis. Weisenhunt. Yep, Spencer Howard. Yeah, that was the other one. And then I had a guy on the Yankees. Shit, I moved it so this wouldn't happen. Alfonso Rosario. That's stupid. I hate it when that happens. And then I had a guy, I think he was the Diamondbacks. But he was a long shot. He was a long shot. He was the only guy that didn't have a Topps card yet. But as soon as I did it, Topps gave him a card right after. Colin Hawk. Yep, Shortridge. That was the guy. That was the long shot guy, Aaron Shortridge. I have no idea what he's doing now. He might be flipping burgers by this point. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, all the rules change now. I don't think I could do it anyway. With Fanatics. Antonio Anderson. Herman Ramirez. I mean, AAA's not bad. That's actually pretty promising. Corey Seager. I'm waiting for one of the guys I did to, you know, make it into the Hall of Fame or something, and I'll have his rarest card. I'll have created his rarest card. You know what I mean? Because, like, we didn't do very many. And the ones we did, not very many survived. You know, people didn't really keep them because they didn't see them as valuable. They might. I mean, they both good. You're right. Yes, 5-card set. 5 autos, 5 base cards, and then, man, I don't even remember how many colors I'd had. We'd have to go find the original thread to figure it out. When I had the cards printed, I destroyed a bunch of them because a bunch of them were off center. And I was like, nope. Nope. So I got rid of them. I also have player issue cards. When I sent them to the agent, he sent them back. One of the players didn't want him. One of the players was no longer with his agency. Something else happened. I think one or two of the players got him, but a couple guys just didn't for whatever reason. I promised them 500 copies for themselves. So I think I have 500 player issue for a couple of the guys around here somewhere. I might not have 500. It might be 100. Maybe it's 50. Hell, I don't remember. Well, shit. I switched it back. God damn it. I hate it when the auto's not in the same spot. Just stay in the same spot. Stop moving around. Yeah, it was all the same agent at the time. That's who I went through. Dominguez had a different agent, and I almost added him to the set, but I didn't want to make the first agent mad because he was in with Topps, you know? Like, you remember the turn back the clock cards that were in Heritage? All those players were his players. Like, Horner had to turn back the clock. Pete Alonso had to turn back the clock. Mountcastle had to turn back the clock. You know what I mean? So they would like just go through him for a lot of stuff. You know, hey, we need, you know, little league images of your players, and he would get them for them. He also used to try to buy the base or buy into the break, you know, to get cards for his guys, but he always waited too long. He would always be like, it'd be like now, and he'd be like, hey, can I get some of these cards? I'm like, dude, they're all sold. Yeah, he was a good guy. I mean, I'm sure he's still doing it. But yeah, it was funny seeing the turn back the clock cards, and they were all his, all the players in his that he represented. But I was going to go through Phil's friend. Phil Hughes had a friend who was an agent. It was probably his old agent, you know, I imagine. But he had Dominguez. And so Phil told me he could get me Dominguez, and he told me what the price was, which at the time was $25. He was like, you should do Dominguez. And remember, this was 2019, so Dominguez was hot at the time, like hot. And I was like, okay, I'll do that for the next one. And then the pandemic hit. So, you know, there went that. But, yeah. Anthony Skull, I was going to have a set with 100 Dominguez autos in it. I don't even know where any of that stuff is. I mean, we've got, it's like everywhere, but I don't know like where specific stuff is. I bought 2,000 autos, and the idea was to do 4 sets of 500 autos throughout the year, but the Players Association said I could only do 1 set. I couldn't do 4 sets. So it kind of messed me up, you know? Messed up all my plans. George Lombard, 16 out of 50 Gladiators. This is a great card. A little gold Gladiator. Nice hit. And the only way to get them is, it was a mystery box, right? Wasn't it? Like a mystery box for $100? And you were supposed to get 1 auto and 1 5-card set. I think that's how it worked. Trey Turner. And you might get a parallel set, you might not. And instead I gave everybody 2 autos. And I think I sold 1,000 of them. That's how I got rid of the 2,000 autos. 2019. I was really pumped about it. It mostly got lambasted. Like, Like, it didn't get very good reviews, you know, because I know people know Ryan Mountcastle and Nico Horner now, but at the time, you know, nobody really knew who they were, and they were like, you know, these autos are stupid, and this set is dumb, and it's never going to be worth anything. And it was bad. Yeah. Yeah, if you bought 5, I promised you'd get one of every auto, right? I think. I don't know. And I think the auto everybody wanted was the Phillies pitcher, not Mountcastle or Nico Horner. Might have been Mountcastle. Those were the 3 guys that cost me the money. Mountcastle, Horner, and I've already forgotten his name again. It's in chat somewhere. They were $7 each. And then the other 2 guys were $4 each. And one of the guys I only picked because he was a Yankee. It was like the only reason I picked him. That he was a Yankee. And then I picked the Arizona guy because I had Chicago, but I also had the Phillies and New York and Baltimore. So I had the East Coast covered. So I needed somebody on the West, and that's why I got the Arizona guy. The Phoenix. I remember one night Ryan Mountcastle hit 3 home runs in a game. And I sold a bunch of those cards for charity. What's up, man?
What's up?
Did you see what I sent you? So look, this is what they did. They sent this for. They only sent that, but it let me do a request. So I put in the request. And then that's what I wrote.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, they haven't declined these. I don't know if they decline them or if they ignore them. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I thought one of these was Breaker's Choice, but it's not. They're both jumbo. So I didn't mean to do that. You know, 2 10s.
We're going to find out.
Yeah, we're going to find out. You never got a reply, right?
Nothing. No.
You might send him one more email now. You know, he's going to be busy. But just send him an email, say, hey, we put in a request for 105. You know, whatever you can do, and if you could just let me know so we know, you know, just.
I'll message him tomorrow, unless you want me to do it now.
I mean, he don't have to reply right now. Plus, if it's an email, it doesn't matter. Okay. You know, he can just get it when he comes in. But, you know, just be like, hey, we sent a request, you know, hoping. And just leave it at that and see. And then we can call Fish. Once we know, we can call Fish.
Okay.
But I don't want to call Fish and then, you know.
I'm going to the one I sent him and just respond to that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see what I put on Twitter?
no. Did you say me?
No, look. I had on there, I'm not writing this under duress.
I never showed you what I messaged him, but that's what I messaged him. So I'll just let him know, hey. What'd you say, 105?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we already got 5, so that would be 110.
put in a request for one.
Yeah, but don't do it in here because.
Um, I saw the chat movement. It must be Cyrus.
Nah, no Cyrus. Everett. P. Dunn. Mostown.
Oh, P's in there. That's another Cyrus.
Oh, wait. Cyrus just showed up.
Wow.
Nah, he only showed up because you were here. He wasn't even here earlier. He was here and then he left.
Mr. Silky. Always watching. Hey, Mustang, you're right.
Miguel Sano? No. I didn't do anything with Miguel Sano.
Yes, I am. P. I'm about to go stream now.
45 more seconds. Hey, he told me he streamed. This is what he told me. He said he streamed and then he got tired.
No.
So he had to end the stream early. That's what he
shut
told me.
off.
And then he went to Waffle House.
No, I didn't even go.
Come on, man.
I might tonight. I told him I'm not gonna go back, but I might tonight. But no, I started the stream and then it disconnected.
Oh, it disconnected.
Yeah.
All right. I got 1,192 viewers, bro.
And how many likes?
6. I don't know. 6. I was right.
Wow.
6 likes.
Wow. Hit that like button. What's up, Kelly? Kelly P. Mosstown. Cyrus. Let me name 7 people and realize why it's not a 7th like. Everett.
Kelly never likes it.
That's crazy.
Although one time she showed a picture of her screen where she was watching my chat and your chat, and my chat had a like and yours didn't.
Dang,
Luke Adams.
I saw that. I thought it was the opposite. I thought you were saying something about her not liking yours.
Oh no. Nope. You gotta I zoomed in.
What happens when you turn the computer off?
The stream goes away. Hey, she
I
called you
swear.
lint roller.
Who said that? Mosstown?
No,
Oh.
Kelly.
Kelly started that.
Kelly called you lint roller. Hey, they said I should do lint roller relics, and then they were like, "Yeah, you could put it, say, not from any specific stream or breaker, because Cyrus said you wouldn't want your lint roller, only mine."
Oh gosh. There we go. 8 likes. Keep
Uh-oh.
it going.
All the way up to 8. I might hit double digits.
For real.
Remember them days I used to stream? There'd be hundreds of people and like 50 likes.
What happened to those?
I don't know. You know, I've got videos with over 1,000 likes. I also have videos with over 1,000 dislikes.
That's like my videos.
Wyatt Langford. Lunar. The stream goes away. Yeah, I ain't hit nothing big.
I don't tip 10. I tip 5.
I came over and I got your cases, and I haven't hit anything since. Luis Matos, rookie.
I'm out. I see that sign. I'm out. I'm leaving out on that note. I'll see you guys on the dark side.
Uh-huh. On the dark side. Anthony Baptiste. We haven't hit much color. Just really one color. One color, one refractor, and now we got a rookie. So there should be a lot of color coming in these last 5 boxes. 1,200. OnlyFans. Whew. Hey, buddy. You bring me one of those? Ortiz? Yes, please, sir. Thanks, babe. I was afraid to ask. Antonio Anderson to 150. So there's some color. Isaiah Drake to 125. Nah. He and his brother opened the first Fortnite, and every once in a while they'll open Pokemon, but they don't really care about it. I was telling his older brother, I said, what are you going to do if, you can't get an education because, he doesn't go to school and he might not pass 8th grade. So I was like, what are you going to do? And he was like, I don't need a job. I was like, well, what are you going to do for work? He's like, I'll just do what you do. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Carlos Silva. I've tried. Pay them $15 an hour. They don't want to do it. I'd have put him on the payroll a long time ago. Tony Ruiz. $30 cases. When I was the 14-year-old's age, I worked at the bowling alley for $3 an hour cleaning ashtrays. Used to walk from table to table and clean the ashtrays and wipe off the, throw away the trash. $3 an hour. Vargas. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the good old days. Buying the original Nintendo games. Zenatello? Tony Blanco, purple pattern paper. Josh Rivera. Wow, look at that. That is literally insane. I mean, it's insane. To hit that many. Jay Brooks has an orange. And I've got 2 golds. For hobby, the orange is actually easier to hit. Technically, I mean, they're both insane. But technically, the orange is slightly easier to hit because, you know, it's the only place you can get it. But this is absolutely crazy town to hit a second one. I still haven't hit a base. That is insane. I've also hit 2 of the Bob Gibsons, an orange and a gold. All right, so the Retrofractor autograph Oh, I think I lied to you. I think the orange is rarer. Because the base is the gold, right? Yeah, I think I lied to you. The orange is rarer. Which is weird because... Oh, the orange is in more than one thing. All right, so never mind. Hold on. The orange non-auto is not as rare. I was looking at the wrong thing. All right, so 171,020 divided by 288. 1 in 600 cases. And the orange is 1 in 1,200 cases. What case is Jay Brooks on right now? Because I've opened 32 cases. Well, I guess we'd have to count HTA. 32 plus 5. I've opened 37. And Jay Brooks is on... It's not showing him live on my screen. Let me look in the thread. He just did 42. So that's 17. So 17 plus my 50. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I don't even know what to say. Yes, exactly. 2,400 hobby cases. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. It's insane. Like it's I don't know. You know. Like what do you say? My fear is in the second half we won't hit anything, and then I'll feel horrible. But you know I can't think about that. I just you know if that's the danger with only buying half. You know. So. Douglas Glod. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Wow. I was feeling like this was kind of a lame case. I don't feel that way anymore. What is the auto going for though? It's not going for anything crazy, right? Isn't it going for like 1,500 or something like that? I mean, for a Pete Rose auto, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of money. I just mean for as rare as it is, it's not really going for as much as you would think. But there's so many Pete Rose autos. In the wild in general, that it's crazy his auto goes for that much. I guess. I mean, you know, like, oof. Anthony Baptiste. $1,300. I didn't want to hit it right there, but you know what? Oh well. Jesus Rodriguez. Base auto. Right? That's a good point. Yeah, they can. And not only that, but the redemption is valuable. Because they put his photo on the redemption. It was genius. You know, like that's a great redemption. That's fantastic. I don't know if anybody has the auto. I don't know. I know he's already signed them, so Abraham Nunez. Yeah, well, there's also gold. There's gold non-auto, orange non-auto, red non-auto, and super non-auto. Because we've hit gold and orange, but only of Bob Gibson, which is weird. You know? I mean, Bob Gibson doesn't have autos, so it's not like we could have hit his auto. But we've hit 3 autos of Pete Rose and 3 non-autos of Bob Gibson, but none of Pete Rose. I don't know. It's like crazy. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. It's crazy. It's crazy. Apparently not. I've seen them. They just look like his clean normal auto. Yeah. So I hit a gold of just me. I've hit a gold of Bob Gibson, an orange of Bob Gibson, and 2 gold autos of Pete Rose. Just in this 50. Which I'm almost done with. You know, I'm on 21, but do know. Johnny Farmello. I want to hit the rare spot, you know. I want to hit a hidden gem or, you know, something before this 50's done. Because I don't think we've hit anything for the rare spot. We've got 2 Aflacs, and the Retrofractor's kicked ass, but the actual rare spot hasn't hit, I don't think. So we would need an Ultimate Book, which I've hit in the past, but it's been a minute. I've hit a couple actually in the past. Or a Mystery Redemption, or a Hidden Gem, or a Buyback. Those are what we would need. Miles Naylor. Yeah, there's more than one. I think there's 10 or 20. Usually it's a redemption. Did you really? That's awesome. You know, it's you just never know, you know. We hit 2 hidden gems in Heritage in 100 cases, but we hit none in Series 1 100 cases. You know what I mean? So, like, you just never know. Yeah, duel's the other thing. Yeah, duel's the other thing. And I've hit some duels too. Just not this year. The duels look great this year though. They picked some really good subjects. $10. Well, you know, it'll sell really well. All right, my friends, 2 boxes left. I'm doing another case, so don't worry. We're not done or anything. We've got an hour, just over an hour left to get our Twitter numbers up. We're at 1,300 for Twitter. Which, by the way, is our second highest number ever, so it's not like it's bad. Raylan Heredia. It's just our highest number ever was yesterday. But that was definitely going to be tough to repeat. probably the Pete Rose, to be honest with you. The orange Pete Rose, probably the rarest. The rarest hit. The most expensive, probably the orange Dylan Cruz. Yeah, Jay Brooks has hit the only one of those. Carlos Silva, True Blue. I don't think he has a lot of autos. Elkins. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I take it back. I think that's what we were expecting per player, right? 8, 7, or 8. And I know we've got guys with twice that, but I hit a Vanderhay tonight. You just weren't here when I did it. Yeah, I'm due for a super this 50. Jay Brooks has the only super this 50, but I hit one in the 10 caser. See? I'm here for you. He's a slacker, I told you. It was case 1, I guess. The first case tonight, I mean. Spotlights would be cool. I wouldn't mind hitting a Spotlight super. If I had to pick, I'd probably want like a super auto. But I wouldn't be mad about a Spotlight or an anime. You know, like the Otani anime super. That would be cool. Suero. Speaking of the devil, but it's Jackson Holiday. Nice car. That's a big one right there. That's the second one of those I've hit. But I think it was in the 10 caser the last time I hit it. I also hit an orange insert of his. But, yeah, that's a good hit. Ended up being a pretty darn good case, you know? Pretty darn good case. George Walkow to 75. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice too. Luis Baez. I better hurry if it is. Jose Rodriguez. Colt Emerson. Black Ellie. That's pretty good. I'll pay for that spot. Dansby. There might be. There might be. Let's get a photo of this one here. That was a good case. Started out a little weak, but man, it ended strong. I seen a guy on Twitter. He hit like 7 reds in one case, 7 red autos in one case. That would be crazy. All right, my friends, this is the recap for case 21. And in case 21, we've got Corey Seager, Yellow, Ramon, and Agustin Ramirez. For your papers, Chromes, George Wokow to 75, Colt Emerson, Raylan Heredia, Elkins, Abraham Nunez, Johnny Farmelo, Douglas Glad, Nazan Zanateo, Isaiah Drake, Tony Ruiz, Esmil Valencia, Anthony Baptiste, Cam Collier, Anthony Skull, Carson Weisenhunt, Colin Hawk, Herman Ramirez, Sebastian Walcott, that's a lunar, Colton Ledbetter, the bedwetter, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Ben Williamson, Colt Emerson to 125, Douglas Glad, Ronnie Hernandez, George Lombard Jr., that is a lunar, Filippo Di Turi, Anthony Baptiste to 25, Adrian Santana, oh, it was this case, Ryan Vanderhey, and Capri Ortiz to 25. Not last case. Case hits. We've got a gold Gladiators for George Lombard, Max Clark Gladiator, and then a Jackson Holiday anime. So that's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. Autos. We got some great autos. Antonio Anderson to 150, Luis Matos rookie auto, Byron Churio, Alfonso Rosario refractor auto, Cesar Quintas to 299, John Cruz, Johan Fran Garcia refractor, Alan Castro, an orange rookie auto of Pete Crow Armstrong, 9 of 25. I've hit 2 of those. I think one was in the 11 caser though. I think that's where the other one was, or 10 caser. Carlos Silva to 150, Jesus Rodriguez, and my second Pete Rose Retrofractor Gold Autograph, 1 in 600 cases. And I've hit 2. And if you think that's crazy, Jay Brooks hit an orange. 1 in 1,114 cases for the orange. Join our breaks. That's all I can tell you. Join our breaks. Okay. Yeah. Let me get this video loaded and then we'll do another case, okay? Where did the Pete Rose? I tweeted out the Pete Rose. It didn't tweet. Man, that sucks. That was a long tweet. Took me a lot of tweeting to get that up there. You know? Like, dang. Oh, here it is. I don't know why it wasn't sending. Now it says it's sent. Well, I don't know. It's not there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was just, I don't know, it was stuck in Twitterland or something. So we got a Pearl Pack in our first case tonight, a Retrofractor Gold Auto in our second case. What are we going to hit in our third case? All right, that video is loading, so you might get a spinning wheel for a second. Okay. I'll be Right back. I'm going to grab your case. Walk around for a second. My back's on fire. Whoa, easy. Yeah, and the names weren't great in the red. I mean, all reds are great, but none of the names were like Dylan Cruz or Jenkins or Ellie. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Wow. Go Ellie. Whew. All right. Let me change the case number. Just 3 more after this one. 4 more counting this one. He hit a mystery auto? Really? That's awesome. Hey, that's great. Mystery auto goes to the rare spot, so that takes some pressure off of that. Those are really tough, too. He must have stole my case again. That's awesome. All right, how rare is that? Hold on one second. Let me see. All right, it's not on this. It's not on the odd sheet, so pretty rare. Pretty rare. That might be Jackson Holiday. You know, that was my guess early on, was that it was Jackson Holiday. But that's great because I was worried about that spot. So. Douglas Glood. Agustin Ramirez. Cam Collier. I always think it's red, man. Always, every time. Blake Mitchell. I'm like, woohoo! Bob O'Reilly. That's funny. Longer than 45 seconds straight. Vanderhey. Capri Ortiz to 299. Yeah, that was the Lunar. So far, both of them I've hit for you today have been unnumbered. I'm pretty sure the first one wasn't a 299. I think it was the one that's not numbered, whatever that is. Look at that. Drew Jones, Orange Gladiator. That's a great card. That's a nice rare hit right there. So I've hit a gold gladiator tonight and an orange gladiator. That's crazy. Hey, 1,500. All right, box 2. Not quite, but I'm going to count it anyway. It's close enough. I don't know who has the rare spot. I got to look. Hold on. So Jaya has that spot. I don't know what spot he'd be talking about. See what he has. He's got PC. Oh, he's got the orange PCA. So yeah, that's his spot. That must be what he's talking about. Yes, that is definitely yours. So what are we at? 1,500. We're up to 1,500. Sorry, I keep going back and forth. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, I was checking followers. That's what I was checking. Curtis Mead. Let me look. Let me see if we quite made it. Yeah, we sure did. We made it. So we've got 450 to go before we give away the backpack. 450 away from the backpack. I'll do that promotion again. Probably not like tomorrow, but I'll do it again where 100, the next 100 gets us another box, you know, kind of thing. We'll add the Topps Chrome box to it. Bunch of stuff tonight. Well, we had the Pearl. I don't know if you've seen that. So we had the Pearl auto. Jay Brooks hit a mystery auto. I just hit a gold retrofractor auto. There's been a lot of big hits tonight. A lot of big hits. Anthony Skull. Jackson Churio. We got to get our numbers over 2,000 in the next 30 minutes. Before we go off of the sidebar on Twitter. We won't be there. They take us off after 4 hours. We're almost to 1,600. Trey Morgan to 75. Raylan Heredia, Lunar. We got some more. It's not an auto. I thought it was going to be an auto. Elijah Green. I've hit a lot of Elijah Green today. 24 out of 25 Elijah Green True Orange. That spot has had a lot of hits today. And a base auto. David Guzman. Somebody was asking about him. They're like, hey, give me a David Guzman, will you? That's pretty much how that conversation went. It's pretty much exactly like that. Hey. Hey, give me a David Guzman. got a gold Noah Schultz to 50. All right, box 2 is done. All right, here we go. Box 3. Vradenberg, colored paper. Yeah, no, it's awesome, though. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Tell him to hit Ellie and the Martian, too. Xavier Isaac. Kemp Alderman paper. Emmanuel Bonilla to 150. I know Cyrus is over in the other chat. I already know where he is. See how I hit him good cards all the time? Cy must be firing somebody at work. All right, man. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Herman Ramirez. Hey, there we go. Barrett Kent. I know Jay Brooks already hit him, but there's a color for him. Now he's got 2. Right? Roderick Arias paper. Vargas. Garrett Forrester. Vradenberg. Luke Adams. Carson Rucker to 299. That's the third one of those we've hit. Not Carson Rucker, but autos to 299. We've got 4 autos and 3 of them are to 299. We broke 1,600. We got 15 minutes left till Twitter no longer supports us. Gonna get a case with 7 speckle autos. Just this one. And then I'll do the last 3 tomorrow. This is my last one. I've been live 4 hours, almost 4 hours. So. Guanipa paper. Kendall George. Roderick Arias. Brando Mayea. Sometimes it's fun to downsize. I got a friend, his collection fits in a little box, and if it doesn't fit, he sells something. It's pretty funny. Ronnie Mauricio. Yeah, he's got a condo in San Diego, so. All right, I retweeted the stream for the last time on Twitter. See if we can get us to 1,700 before they boot us. We've only got another 8 minutes. Another Jackson Holiday. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, we just hit Jackson Holiday. So we've got Shohei Ohtani and Jackson Holiday times 2 in the anime. Holy smokes. Gold Jason Dominguez, Rookie of the Year auto. Holy cow, that's a nice card. That's the first Jason Dominguez I've hit. I know Jay Brooks has hit one, but that's my first in Bowman. The problem is both the ones we hit go to the Rookie of the Year spot. So, you know, we kind of need to hit one for the non-Rookie of the Year spot, the base spot, the rookie auto spot. Not for an insert auto. You gotta go to Jay Brooks to get that stuff magged. For me, it's gotta be a big hit. It's gotta be a gold or better, you know, regular auto. Not no gold insert auto. I don't even mag the orange autos for the inserts. You gotta be big. You gotta say with your chest. I've magged 2 things this 50. This is what I've magged. Just this. That's it. That's all I've magged. Just that. Big hit. Jay Brooks over there magging blues. He be magging blue autos. I'm not magging a blue auto, man. You gotta step your game up to get a mag. In the 10 caser, I magged 3 cards: Orange Cruise, Gold Cruise, and Gold Namala, and that was it. That's all I magged over there. And in the HTA break, I only magged the red auto. I didn't mag any of the others. And there was some big stuff. We had an orange Sebastian Wolcott. We had a blue Dylan Cruz. We had some big cards, but I magged none of them, just the red. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. Don't get me wrong. That's really nice, but I ain't magging that. You lucky you get a top loader. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a good hit. And it's on card, too. It's not a sticker, so that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, you did. I don't mag them. Like, now, I would have magged the Pete Rose if it wasn't a redemption. You know what I mean? But even the other retrofractors, I didn't mag those. The orange Bob Gibson or the gold Bob Gibson, I didn't mag either one of those, as rare as they are. I was gonna tease Jay Brooks about that last night, but he was in his feelings from that dude being in his chat being rude. So I didn't tease him about Mag getting blues. I was planning on it. It'll stand a mag till you die. Adrian Santana. It's a good card. Good card. Lee. Oh, is that the white border I hit in case 21? Is that the one I magged? I think it is. Which, by the way, was a case early. Case early. Matt Shaw. All right, you get the super, I'll mag it. But if it's a red, it's only getting a top loader. Valencia. Base auto, Alphonsus Rosario. Card Saver 1. Star Wars break was awesome. That was a lot of fun. No, definitely not. Uh-oh. Who we got? Josue de Paula. Josue de Paula, Prospector Parallel. Nice card. I think that's my third or fourth prospector parallel. All right, it's 4 minutes, so we're off. But we did get to 1700. I didn't get a photo of it though. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, it says 896. That one says 17. I guess I could do that. Not as many views as yesterday. X.com, they just changed their URL. $450 away from 30,000. Man, suddenly I can't stop yawning. All right, let me get a picture of this Yosue. Halfway done, I'll make it. Just beat. Yeah, drama equals click. You're right. It's true. Although this one really wasn't positive. It just wasn't as snarky as I intended. I didn't have enough room. I had a really snarky reply in there, but it only let me do 120 characters. I said I was posting from a bunker. It was really funny. If you're into that kind of thing. Yes.
I see you later.
It's only 12:30. How are you leaving now?
I need a pack.
Oh, excuse me. I need the back. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm so tired.
I can see it in your eyes. You need some coffee or something?
Yes,
Is
but
anything open?
you're leaving.
I mean, I can still get you a coffee.
It's okay.
You sure?
I mean, if you want to go to IHOP and get me a coffee, I'll take. No, don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. You
'Cause-
better go home soon.
Go Pack. Have fun in Orlando.
Thank you. I love
Say no to drugs
that. Would do.
and dirty boys.
That would do.
All right, bye, my love. Shocked faces and dating titles. It was a better title. It was longer. It was really cool, but Twitter was like, nah, bruh. I wasted a lot of room with the for immediate release thing. Everson Pereira. Enrique Bradfield. Trey Morgan. Josue de Paula. Farmelo. Max Wagner going for the lead. Mike Bove. Tony Ruiz. Daverson Gutierrez. Ronnie Hernandez. Acuna, Gladiators. Luis Angel Acuna, Gladiators, sorry. Douglas Glad. Jeffrey Rosa says, you can't have it, Max Wagner. You can't have it. Jeffrey Rosa coming back for the title. So in 3 cases, I've hit Rosa twice, Max Wagner twice, and, oh, who's the other guy? John Cruz once. And that's why they have 1 million cases. 1 million autos. I knew what I meant. I think I remember retweeting some of the stuff you posted about it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, a couple. Some you would expect though, like Tommy Troy's a second year auto, so you'd kind of expect it. But Rivera, he's a really tough hit. Like, I'm not even sure Rivera's in the product at this point. Oh, that's cool. Corbin Carroll to 75. Yeah, I remember the downtown one for sure. You didn't pay enough. You didn't pay enough to see the downtown. That was him, right? I remember him. Keisha. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful making those videos, though, because, you know, people start threatening your family and stuff like that. Just got to the point where, it, you know, it's not worth it. Travis Honeyman. Yep, that guy. I remember him. Yanquiel Fernandez, little color match. Yep. I don't know if I remember that one. It's a lot of cards. Abraham Nunez. Yeah, I outed a scammer one time, and he said he was gonna. He posted on Twitter that he was gonna find my address and come to my house with a bat, and I was like, I mean, you can show up at my house with a bat if you want to. I wouldn't recommend it. You know what I mean? You'd definitely be bringing a bat to a gunfight, but you can if you want to. You know what I mean? It's fine. But still, just the thought of it, you know, I got kids, you know what I mean? And then he ended up going to prison. Not for that, for something else. And then another guy who was like a kid, not really, I mean, when I say kid, like college age. This was a decade ago. Posted about him, and he posted a bunch of stuff when my little girl died. Like, her photo, made Twitter accounts with her photo and using her name and saying, I'm glad she's dead and that bitch is dead and stuff like that. She was 14, you know what I mean? And I had his address. It was hard because, I mean, that, you know, like, I was ready. And then I had another scammer say he was going to piss on her grave. That was a completely different guy. Said he was going to piss on her grave. And I was like, you know, maybe this isn't worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting scammed. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this isn't worth it. So a lot of times I won't post. I might retweet it, but I generally won't post it when I see it. Nice. Roman Anthony. Usually there's a paper in the first pack, so I might have done these backwards. Nope, never mind. There it is. Mike Bove. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know. He was afraid to go to the National, though. Said he was going to bring a bunch of bodyguards and then changed his mind, decided not to go. Brooks Lee. walk away from it. Step away from whatnot. If you like instantaneous, you know, reciprocation for your dollar, whatnot is definitely going to eat you up. You know, there's always a channel that'll spin the wheel, you know. Spin the wheel, win a prize. Jesus Rodriguez to 75. Nice color. Every bar of soap's got a prize inside. Is that the guy that passed away? Cardboard Icons? With the 4 kids? Yeah, they're terrible. I always wanted to do a prize wheel, but the prize wheel wouldn't be... You wouldn't pay for the prize wheel. It would just be a prize wheel. But I was afraid that doing a prize wheel would look too much like those guys. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it. But I always wanted to do one. Yeah, he was good people, man. I was really saddened when he passed away. You know, that's pretty funny. That's the kind of stream I would have used it for with the... Yeah, that's terrible. They say moving's one of the big stressors. Moving jobs, moving homes. Orange paper, Jordan. Yeah, he'd been around for a long, long time. Long time collector. I want to say he worked at Beckett too, didn't he? I think he did. I think he was a contributor at Beckett. Or a writer or something. Editor or something. Yeah, definitely. Cole Foster. Yep. Beckett once tried to hire me as their in-house breaker, right? I was interested. I didn't want to be exclusive to Beckett, but I was interested. So I was like, you know, what are you guys thinking? And they're like, well, we'll provide the product. You know, we'll provide the product. We just need you to break. I'm like, all right, bet. So what are you guys thinking? They said, we'll give you $25 a case. I was like, oh, well, that's very kind of you. Let me go ahead. I'm going to think about it. I'll get back to you. It was a long time ago. Like, I want to say Chris Oldswood's still there. It was a long time ago. But yeah. $25 a case. And they were like, but we'll pay for the product. You know, all you got to do is break it. I was like, yeah, break it, sort it, package it, and ship it. And, you know, some of the products going to take 2 hours a case to do, you know. Before, that's just to open it. You know what I mean? Plus, you got to run all in it. Then no. I said, I didn't, I was just like, I appreciate it, you know. I'll let you know. I'll think about it and get back to you. They never hired a breaker, by the way. Nobody ever got that job. I don't know why. I don't know why. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to burn any bridges. You know what I mean? But I was just like, yeah, ooh, let me think about that for a while. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, you made the wrong choice. Kyle Teal to $4.99. Good times. You see, I hit another Pete Rose auto tonight. You see that? It's crazy. That's 3 we've hit just in the last 40 cases. Yeah. Yes, $25 a case. Yep, that's right. They didn't have Transcendent back then, but, you know, it might have been worth it if I had done Transcendent. Or these HTA cases, right? 6 boxes, 18 autos. I mean, yeah, I'd do that. But yeah, $25 a case. Yeah. I don't know. Eventually, Fanatics is going to have their breakers on an hourly schedule. Fanatics breakers are going to be like Amazon warehouse workers. I'm just kidding, Fanatics. It's just a joke. Don't get mad. Yeah, he does all right. He does all right. Of course, it always depends on the product. I definitely didn't make $25 a case on Heritage, that's for sure. I think I paid $25 a case on Heritage. Oh, man. Moss down. All right, my friends, this is my last box of the night. I will do the last 3 in my 25 tomorrow. And then I'm going to take Saturday and Sunday off. And then the second 50 will start Monday. Maui Ahuna. Maui Ahuna. Free dinner once a week at Waffle House. Free Waffle House dinner. Let me see. Who else has tried to hire me over the years? There's been a couple places that have like put out feelers but haven't actually offered me anything. But what was the other one? There was a big breaker that offered me it. Kind of, basically. They were like they said if you ever feel like you're not going to be able to get enough cases to stay open, you could always come over here. And I was like, okay. That was kind of them. But then I'd be working for somebody else, and I don't want to work for anybody else. Garrett Forrester. Lit rollers for life. Ceballos. And there's some like breaker operations now that got like 8, 10, 12 breakers all breaking at the same time. I'm like, my goodness. Just managing that gives me a headache. Thinking about managing that gives me a headache. Jacob Gonzalez. No, it's definitely not. And I feel like those are probably going to be like the breaking operations of the future. You know what I mean? Like the 100 casers in 8 hours guys. You know what I mean? And no offense to people who break 100 cases in 8 hours of HDA, but no offense to them. I'm just saying, like, more power to you kind of thing. But I feel like the mom and pop breakers are, you know, they're going to be a thing of the past. It's going to be the Amazon crew breakers with a bunch of different guys. Braden Taylor. We got one more auto. Should be coming up. It's right here. Jacob Burke. Jacob Burke, base auto. So no orange auto in this one, but we did hit a yellow. And I want to say 5 color. I think 5 color. That's pretty good. Not bad for a hobby. Not bad for a hobby case. I've seen a lot of like exclusive retail breakers, but I feel like that's got to be guys that are breaking on their kitchen counter. And again, that's where I started. So no disparagement for breaking on your kitchen counter. It's just I don't see retail exclusive breakers really lasting, you know? I mean, some years retail's great, and some years it's bad. Some years it's a buy, some years it's not. I don't know, you know? But all right, let's go ahead and do a recap. I've been live, 4 hours? $4 hours and 42 minutes. So I'm going to call it. Just show you what we pulled. The best case was the second case. That one was the one with the retrofractor auto. That's pretty big. And then the first case had a pearl auto, which is always nice. And then this case had a lot of color. But I don't think anything crazy. Maybe an orange gladiator? All right, let's find out. All right, my friends, this is the recap for case 22. Case 22, we have Yordan Alvarez, orange paper. Corbin Carroll, yellow paper. And Curtis Mead. Here are your chrome. We've got Garrett Forrester, Sabin Ceballos, Jacob Gonzalez, Cole Foster, yeah, okay. Carson Tucker /25, Roman Anthony, Brooks Lee, Travis Honeyman, Yankiel Fernandez, color match, Daverson Gutierrez, Ronnie Hernandez, Trey Morgan, Josue DePaula /125, and Josue DePaula Gold Nugget Prospector parallel /49. That's a great card. Lee, Matt Shaw, Roderick Arias, Brando Mayea, Garrett Forrester, Brock Vradenberg, Xavier Isaac, Emmanuel Bonilla, Jackson Churio, Trey Morgan, Elijah Green /25, top 100 Noah Schultz /50, Cam Collier, Blake Mitchell, and Ryan Vanderhey Lunar. Case hits, we have Luis Angel Acuna and Jackson Holiday. That's back-to-back cases with a Holiday. And then Drew Jones, 7/25 for the Gladiators. So our three animes were Otani and Holiday. And these three cases. Autos, color, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 color. 6 color. Jacob Burke, Kyle Teal, refractor. Jesus Rodriguez, 56/75. Tavian Josenberger. Jeffrey Rosa, he has the lead, most autos in the first 50. Max Wagner's right on his heels. Alfonso Rosario. You got a Jason Dominguez, the Martian, 49/50 gold refractor auto for the Rookie of the Year spot. Carson Rucker /299. Barrett Kent /299. David Guzman and Capri Ortiz /299. And that, my friends, is case 22. Okay. All right, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll finish the first 25 tomorrow. Jay Brooks probably also do the same thing. And then second 50 starts Monday. All right, my friends, have a good one. Thank you very much.
Make sure you subscribe to our channel and hit that bell for notifications. If you enjoyed what you watched, smash the like button. And if you're looking for a great group break, remember,
He's been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
this has been a production of CFB TV.